I'll hit record, come on camera, and and adjust my webcam because I was not on camera. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome, I am Blue Wolf Alex, and I am finally back to streaming, and oh my fucking god, with any luck, we will finally be, for sure, stable in our freaking... in streaming, because, Jesus Christ. Basically, the problem is that... To sum up, the problems that I was having in the past few sessions... That's probably my dashboard saying hi. Hey, that is indeed my dashboard saying hi. So, what was happening was the install for the internet after the roommate sex thing. What happened was the long and the short of it was the guy who installed it the first time was an imbecile. Just to straight up just cut out the middleman and just say it. He did not do it properly. And on top of that, he was like, the idea was, oh, hey, let's set it up badly so that it's like, so it cut out, and it, like, basically completely cut out. So we had to have it basically be reinstalled, basically, to actually make it so that we could actually, have it show up. So, I also decided I needed to go ahead and check. I also checked the VOD that was on Twitch. The YouTube VOD obviously will not be affected by that because the YouTube VOD is recorded instead of just simulcast. It simultaneously cast. So, I know it cut like right after Sylvain's move. So, we had Sylvain attack the beastie. Then I had Happy attack it and only dealt 14 damage. Mercy moved, Flame moved. That's where we're at. So,
here goes.
Yeah, today hopefully we will finish this chapter and actually get on with it, because Jesus, I am not happy. Needless to say.
Thank you.
So we'll just rally. Oh, it's a strength there. As the beastie attacks Sylvain.
Too slow.
Eat some damage. Beastie's going after the students, because of course it is.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Alright, so that's one. Let's go ahead and do Gambit.
This is our chance.
Which levels the net up, which is awesome.
A change for the better. The sun. my intrusion.
Booyah! We get some umbral steel for that.
Ready.
Alright. Let's do that. Deals with that.
Stay focused.
Alright. Oof. Oof. Yo. That takes care of the demonic beast. What's Anna doing here?
I know a good deal when I see it.
Yeah.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away,
Oh.
are they okay?
Hey, Neko. Good to see you. With any luck, my internet problems are done. Thank God is all I have to say to that.
What should I
With any luck, yeah, no, the internet issues are completely toast. Toaster fried chicken. God, I hope so. Because, needless to say, I've been kind of sick of them.
Quit bugging.
Exactly! Exactly! Happy knows what I'm talking about. I'm sorry,
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
that timing was just
handle with
beautiful.
ease?
That timing was just beautiful. Okay. Move on.
Cut through.
Move up.
I'm on it.
Move Dimitri. Move up Sylvain. Yes, I did. Oh my god, that is actually making me excited for Three Hopes. I'll be honest with you, the initial trailer... Okay, here's the funny thing. The initial trailer actually kind of inspired me to do these streams, believe it or not. Because my initial plan was do Warriors, then do Three Houses, all the routes, and... Yeah, it was because the announcement of Three Hopes, and I was like, yeah, I gotta play that. Yes, come after me, damn it. Oh, man. I am super excited about it now. It's just, wow. Well, I hope you had more fun with it than I did. Because I did not like Warriors. Warriors, weirdly enough, has always been one of those games where it's like, I know I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I didn't realize how much I hated that game. I was just kind of like not realizing I don't like that game. Oof. Okay, let's...
You can count on us. Let's win this already.
I guess over here.
Right behind you. It's our chance to prevail.
Oh, I should have saved that. Oh well. Boof.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Oh, I can actually attack, sure. Oh my god, Flame can actually defeat it. Yes! Really? Guess we're celebrating with... Yeah.
good.
Really?
Scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Okay, well, you know what? Honestly, I would also recommend Hyrule Warriors is the other one I would recommend. Also, if you're a fan of the Gundam franchise, specifically, if you can get a hold of it, Gundam 3 and Gundam Reborn are the two that I recommend. You missed. But I do need to get over there. Alright. But yeah, I'm not even the biggest Zelda fan, and Hyrule Warriors was just like, oh my god, I love this. That's not really worth it. We'll get Flame to do it.
Quite helpful.
Alright. There we go. By all accounts, though, everything I'm seeing about Three Hopes is making me think it's going to be better than Warriors, which is good. Because they've already shown off that the roster is, like, infinitely more balanced than Warriors 1's roster was. Because Warriors 1's roster was, kind of not balanced, if we're honest. Okay. Go. And go. And an attack. And Constance. Dang it. Well, you're done.
No match for me.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
Energy drop. Umbral Steel, and there we go. Took us 5 turns and over a week.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along.
This
Thanks for all your help,
scene.
sir.
This scene.
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive. merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. Looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Yeah.
Thank you, kid.
I am not a fan of that scene. I mean,
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
okay, no, so this. Okay, see, here's the misconception that so many people have about that scene, though. Because everybody keeps saying, oh, Talos was aware of Divine Pulse. No, he wasn't. Talos was just always watching to make sure that Gerald's death happened. The problem is Gerald's death is going to effectively become a footnote. And that is why that scene I mean, oh my god, it bugs me because that scene should be more impactful than it is. The problem is everything around it is just, it's just kind of with it. The only reason the scene itself is kind of meh, but the reaction to it, oh yeah, I should jot that down. And I'm actually going to jot that down now, because while I'm thinking about it, you know, because Gerald's death itself is just kind of, but the after, what sells it as an impactful scene is not the cutscenes, but when you explore the monastery afterwards. That's what makes it so impactful. So, actually, I'm going to give exploring the monastery 2 story positives, because it's held to the S. But yeah, it wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
Okay. No, Sothis, you're basically just trying, like, it's not just Gerald's death that line is trying to excuse, too. It's all of the bad writing involving the time skip, too. And that's what I take umbrage with. Not even with the part of it where that surrounds the death, which is just... But in fact, that's actually why I give it a negative, because it's like... It's all of the implications around the death that are just like... Anyways.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Jesus,
well.
Sophus.
These These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
There you are.
It's whichever
Lady Rhea is
lord you
looking for
pick
you,
the house
Professor.
of.
And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you?
Yeah.
Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else.
Thank you.
We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up.
Yeah, you probably should take some time to grieve too, Dimitri, just saying.
That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again.
What I'm living for?
4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew, someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. through anything. Until the bitter end.
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Oh. Not going to elaborate. I'll screw you too.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it had been so long since you last saw him.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Yeah. Yeah.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Yeah. Almost feels like that explanation would have been better for the month after this, but meh. Thankfully, I'm going to be able to skip all of those intro thingies. Alright, so we had 5,000. We get interrupted by another cutscene, because of course.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Yeah.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
Not yet, Professor.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We used the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duscur and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally. If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
No. The dagger. No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family, and Gerald. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup.
The Flame Emperor is
As for the
not
Flame
the
Emperor's
ones who
dagger,
killed your family.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Ugh. Look. No. I know, but it's like, oh wow, that's a hell of a time.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, I'm not in the mood for tea parties. Like, in my headcanon, Violet's not doing no tea parties this month. Needless to say. Constance and Happy. Okay. What rank is that? It's the C rank. Ugh. Okay, no. No, we'll do it. Well, you know what? No. Let's get it out of the way now.
Hey, Coco. How do you do? Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
You want to be jealous? Let's play and go around.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure.
God.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you?
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
No, you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If if you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Further proof of why I love the Ashen Walls. They are hilarious. I don't think anybody's ready for a increase. No, Mercedes is already done. Still working on that. Still working on Ingrid. Because, what did Ingrid need to work on? Axes, right? Yes. Okay, so we're going to be working on axes with her. Like, non-stop for the next little bit. Whole bunch of paralogs are ready to go. Land of the Golden Deer, Death Toll. Are there any new ones? Ocean View. I think that actually showed up before. Black Market Scheme. And I think is a new one. And Cursed Relic. Oh boy. There's probably going to be a lot of paralog doing in the next couple of months. Wait, those are expiring next month, too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Weird. Oh, my God. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 of them. Oh, boy. Well, thankfully, we can knock 6 out this moon and then go from there. Alright, let's do it. Alright. We've got a lot of dialogue to go through, so let's get to it.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
It would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Yeah. Whew. Lots of people to talk to. Sure sounds like it. Oop. Yeah, if you notice, I'm standing in Bernie's room. Bernie is not here. There's a rare trait. But regardless, we are of course going to be sweeping the whole monastery and just every time we see someone, talk to them.
Hello there, Professor.
We'll start with to do.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
I will, Dido. Thank you. See, this is why this works. It's not the death scene itself, it's the aftermath of it that makes this work. Whoops. Keep doing that. Alright, so let's harvest some stuff. Get some professor points. Plant some other stuff. Which has now got 4. So let's knock out a couple of things.
there?
Let's talk to Leone. Oh boy.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
It's alright, Leone. I get it. Trust me. I get it. Actually, I want to check something with the calendar. Ah, one of those get-rich-quick fishes. I knew there was something involving fish. I just didn't remember which it was. Ingrid.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor, I
get it, Ingrid. I get it. And I appreciate it. We're gonna do Gatekeeper last. Just for the record.
Oh no.
Because, yeah, Gatekeeper... Ugh. Just thinking about Gatekeeper's line is just... Ugh. It hurts. It hurts me just thinking about it.
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Are the Ashen Wolves in... Yeah, they're in Abyss. We're definitely gonna go speak to the Ashen Wolves. That's not even a question.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Thank you, Lawrence. Lawrence. I mean that.
Dear Goddess. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
It's enough, Marianne. It's enough.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leone. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Yeah. You and me both. You and me both. Although, you know what would make me feel better, Hilda?
Professor, you want to add me to your class? Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it. Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
There we go.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll...
Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
We'll defeat the bad guys. We'll
That
show
would
them.
be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
I didn't realize it was something different. Ah, this one.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Yeah. Agreed. 100% agreed on that one. No one in here. That Claude was closed. It was around here somewhere. Oh, Claude spotted? Where's Claude? There he is. Let's speak to Claude.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
It is helpful, Claude. It is helpful.
What the?
Lysithia.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
But if we don't defeat them...
I agree they must be defeated, but I also feel we must approach this with prudence.
True enough. Alright. Next. So many freaking lost items that are coming in. Huh. Well, that's good.
Do you have time for a request?
Cream of the crop. The addressing Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for someone to train with. They've said to be the cream of the crop, but I'm certain you can hold your own. Alright, so... there we go. So, remember how we saw that Bernie was out of her room? Well, here's where she is.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you, Bernie.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Thank you. That means a lot, Bernie, especially coming from you. Because the fact that you're even out of your room is like, wow. Because I know Bernie, it's like, oof. I'm actually tearing up a little bit just thinking about it, because think about it. Bernie coming out of her room to lay flowers. That is a massive gesture. Oh, man, it's hitting me. It's actually hitting me. Holy crap.
Hey there.
Oh. Hello, Dorothea.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Okay.
Cyril and Ash are up at the cathedral. Yeah, good. There we go. There's Dimitri.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Yeah. And to be fair, Caspar, Gerald got killed by a sneak attack.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
Yeah. But you won't hold back from killing if I requested of you either, so... Shrug.
That's so.
Although I suppose in this timeline it would make sense that I wouldn't actually care that much. But let's not get into that.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
That is the million-dollar question, isn't it? Dash.
Professor.
There we go.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
Interesting thing to note. Cyril can't read. That means he committed that to memory. That entire passage he just recited, he committed that to memory. That is a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie. Is somebody at the second floor or the dormitory, so let's go see them. Then we'll head to the second floor.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
We'll do this a different way. Well, we'll sweep this way.
Hey, you.
Uh-huh.
Professor,
have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Of course. Hubert.
I've never been much for condolences.
Yeah, Jose got in trouble for his reaction to that. Claude's a voice actor. When he streamed this, he was doing the Golden Deer route, obviously. Yeah, he was like, oh, what maniacs like Hubert? And it's like, oh god, that is the dumbest thing you can possibly say, Joe. Come on now. Oh. Yeesh. I do agree he probably should have said... I think Hubert should have delivered his logic line regardless, but... No, he only does it on the Black Eagle route.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Thanks, Hanneman.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
Listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Damn good question.
I wonder who they were.
Okay.
Really?
Let's speak to Rhea next.
Me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Grief has no expiration date, Rhea. It never has, and it never will.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Yeah. And how we never caught on to Monica, aka Kranya. That's another question. There we go. I guess I should also check the lost items and start dealing with that. Just in case. Children's Fable. For somebody who likes writing stories. The outdated design. Okay, I think I know who that belongs to. So, I'm going to assume the unfinished fable and the antique
First
class
Tomas, both it was reported
has
as if
belonged
thinking how
to
they
you. So,
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. I'm sorry to say.
no? Okay. The lens cloth, no.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Good.
I'm sorry to.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. There, we got all of his stuff done. Enough to actually get him up to C support. Okay, that's actually funny. That actually amuses me, I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me.
You know what?
Forget just me.
We're just gonna go through the list. Just with everyone. Screw it.
This is. This is. This is. This is. This is. This is. This is.
I don't think
This
any
is-
of these are ours, but
This is.
who knows?
This is.
Okay. Like I said, just going through the list.
Right.
Guess we'll start with
I
Manuela.
wonder.
Whoops.
No. 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 Where?
There we go. That was the map of
No.
Embar. Okay. That makes sense.
No. Where?
Oh, there we go.
No. No.
Okay. Just go through the list, get everything. Just go through the list, get everything checked.
I'm not. I can't believe I left this behind. I'm not.
I just want to get these items out of my inventory.
I'm not.
Okay. So there's those ones. I guess we should check Lane while we're at it. Just go through every single person.
No, Professor, if there is.
Which actually would help.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
There we go. Ooh, nice. We had 2 items. That's good. Oh, we had 3. Damn. Okay. Well, that's 3 items out of that, so that's good. Okay, so we already did Sedith, we already did Rhea. Let's go with Cyril next, I guess. Just to be thorough.
You?
Professor. Oh, that's. I
Yeah,
crave.
yeah.
I don't.
There we go. One of them was his. One. That's actually kind of funny. I think that's actually going to be it. Oh, Lindhart. I missed Lindhart. Let's go ahead. and see where Lindhart is. Lindhart, where you at? Ah, there you are.
Professor.
Oh, the flame support. I mean, I guess we did shove 3 lost items in her face, so I guess that makes sense.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful.
Of course, certainly.
I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I'd rather not say.
Aha! I suspect that if you choose not to say, you must be quite young. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, later, Flame. I've got some more, talking with people to do myself.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
'Cause of course.
Professor?
Alright. Next. Oh, yes. I didn't head to the dining hall. There's plenty of people people to speak to here, so let's do it.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Excuse me. Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Ah, yes. Ferdinand and Petra.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
You don't have to go if you do not wish to.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
And Edelgard.
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Thank you, Edelgard. Okay. Anyone else? Just gonna make a quick sweep. Make sure. Before I head to... I forgot something up here. So before I head to Abyss, let's grab this. Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted to grab, but I guess, but there it is.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Yes. Alright, there. Now... Well, I guess one last thing before we go to Abyss. Because as is tradition with this...
Professor. Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these
Spiritual
days?
instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual. but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seiros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Your
face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Understandable. Alright. Now we can finally go to Abyss. All right. Now, let's find the wolves so we can talk to them. Happy.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Thanks, Happy.
Hey, I know someday...
By the way, is this yours?
Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it.
Yeah. Nice. Still got a massive list of things. Surprised I got that right on the first try, but there it is.
Professor?
Constance and Balthus.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
I'm not exactly in agreement with that, but I will take that as a Balthus sort of reaffirmation. Anyways, Yuri.
Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Thanks, Yuri. I mean that, man. I admit I have done that before too, with specifically with Hubert and with Ferdinand because of Dorothea, calling Ferdinand Ferdy and Hubert Hubie. Of course, part of that is because I actually like those nicknames. And hearing me say it sounds like something that Hubert would just be like, could you please not call me that? Oops. Okay.
Professor?
Alright. Sylvain and Marianne. Because I'm just going for motivation.
Yeah, you.
I like.
Alright. Lysithia and Hilda. Because why not?
Eating delicious. Yum.
Just the regular stuff. Next. Earring Constance, because yes.
Ivy.
There we go. That gets us below 4,000, so that's good. I need Petra and Dorothea. Petra and Dorothea. There's gotta be one. There we go.
I would.
There we go. Alright, so now that we've used up our activity points, there's one last thing we have to do. I would be remiss if I didn't.
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Yeah. Just in 2 lines of dialogue and the actor's performance. God damn. Oh, that hit. Oh, that actually hit. Alright. Let's get to it. Ingrid, we got some work to do with you, so let's get to it.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. That... It all makes sense now.
Alright.
Everything went pretty well today. I got it? You're...
Alright. Now, Petra with reason. Nice. All of the good. There we go. I think we'll leave it for now. Let's see. Lysithia, let's work on your stuff.
Easier than I thought. Aha! I'm getting it. Easier than I thought.
Nice. Alright, 2 more. Hilda, what are we going to work on with you? Heavy armor. Because of course. Flame, let's work on your reason while we're here. And that'll be it for today.
I would like.
Okay. Now, what do we got for group tasks? They're on weeding. Sure. They can keep going with that.
Tell me something.
What's up, Caspar? Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything there is for at the dining hall. Oh, you could suggest a new dish of your own.
Makes sense to me. Professor.
Alright, what's up, Ash? Bow and riding. Focus on axe and flying? Axe and flying for Wyvern Rider? Sure, we'll make you an airborne archer, I guess. Alright, what? Lysithia, sure.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
This. Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
Oh, what would you have me say?
I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Yeah.
reserves will do, though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's everything. All I need now is a test subject for the ritual.
A what?
Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please.
Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
There's no talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh!
Why do all
The
this?
prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Oh, yes. You don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
See.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Now I understand.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Alright. And another one. Very end.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too? I see.
What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
No need to apologize. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Yeah. Alright.
Still as a stone, Bernie. If he can't see you, then you're not in his way.
What a weird lumpy rock.
Definitely doesn't belong here.
Better toss it into a nearby body of water.
What? No! Look! I'm helping!
Jesus, Yuri.
Apparently miracles do come true. We somehow worked well together.
Is that good? Is it over? Can I go?
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I'm a quick study.
Nice.
I work to grow. I get it!
There's psychic. The Saint Cyril's Day is today. There's a hymn. Yeah, let's go for it.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Okay. And it's Ray's birthday. God damn it. Of all the things. Okay. Support. Balthus bead. Okay. Let's just do the Dorothea and Petra one. Let's just do it.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here? I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh.
I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid. You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush. There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that, but there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone's saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Yep. Yuri and Constance B. Here we go.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice, the old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream. I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped. The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable. This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the licker enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
There sure are. I've licked a boot or 3 in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge, perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
Yeah. Okay, so time to start knocking these freaking things out. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at everybody's levels and stuff. Anna, that's actually the one I'm most curious about right now. Yeah, Anna needs some more stat buffs before I'm comfortable doing that. Oh yeah, I never went over the skills of the different characters, did I? So Anna has a luck boost for her personal skill. God damn it. So, so Cyril is, of course, our Donnie. Each stat is 20% more likely to increase on level up. Shamir's is Survival Instinct. If unit initiates combat and defeats foe, it grants a boost to Strength, Magic, Dex, and Speed by 4 for 1 turn. Catherine is Fighting Spirit. Unit takes 5 less damage with no battalion is assigned, or 1 battalion endurance is 0. So that's another one. Catherine's another one that you don't want to really grant battalions to. Huh. Manuela's is Infirmary Master. Adjacent allies gain crit avoid plus 10 during combat. Hanneman is Crest Scholar, which is Magic plus 4, which is like Magic plus 4 Rally. So cool. Flames is Lily's Poise. Adjacent allies take 3 less damage during combat. And then we went over all of the main students. So, let's now go ahead and take a look at the Ashen Wolves ones real quick, because I realize I haven't done that. Honorable Spirit. If unit is not near an ally, grants attack +3 when in combat with a foe 1 space away. Whoops. The King of Grappling. Grants strength and defense +6 when HP is equal to or below 50%. Circadian Beat. Heat for Constance. Grants strength and magic +3 when indoors, and defense and resistance +3 when outdoors. And Monstrous Appeal. Makes all attacks effective against monsters and makes it easier for monsters to target unit. So there we go. Oh, and then Violet's personal skill is the Professor's Guidance, which is the exact same as the Royals. So there we go. Alright. So now that I've established that, what's Lawrence at? That is a good question. He's at 15, so actually doing that one isn't too bad of an idea. So, let's actually knock a couple more paralogs out of the way and get moving. Sounds like Leo's similar to Annette in that regard.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is that a love letter?
Alas, Professor, nothing so whimsical as that. This correspondence comes from my father. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
Why is this fall to you, Lawrence?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Sounds tough.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday. It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
We do need to knock these paralogs out, so let's get to it. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, that's something I should check. Armory. Because, Ingrid, you kinda need some... I whizzed right past you. Ingrid, I need you to buy something for yourself. You can get a mace, and you can get a mace or a training axe. And the only benefit to going mace instead of training axe is literally the armor. So we're gonna go training axe.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Ooh, that's not good. Alright, well, let's do it. So, defeat the enemy commander or survive for 12 turns. And if either Alex, Dimitri, or Lawrence fall in battle, that's the end.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Acheron's forces will try to seize as much territory as they can. And be careful not to let them capture your defended location.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Alright.
Stay focused.
Predictable. Each battle a chance to grow.
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Ooh. Baby steps, I guess.
But I'll take the defense boost.
Ready. I did what I had to.
I zoom past units all the time. Yeah.
Here goes. The sun.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Let us away. Here we go.
I stand ready.
Next try. Finish. You weren't ready.
Oof.
Too slow.
Good old Chalice of Beginnings. Holy crap.
I aim for greatness.
That is not a weapon known for critting.
You weren't ready.
Glad you guys are giving her so much access.
Have I improved some?
Yeah, but I still would prefer you to have some freaking. Oh, interesting.
I aim for greatness.
Well, as long as she doesn't do like her brother does in Azure Moon and side with the side that. As long as she doesn't ditch me in the time to skip my or teach her house, kind of thing. Sorry, now I'm just being stupid.
Naturally.
But then again, I've come up with like a future generation with characters of a future generation of Three Houses characters. So what the hell do I know?
It's the least I could do. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Impressive.
Bye-bye.
Easy peasy.
Should I have held back?
All in a day's work.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
You never had a chance.
It's not over yet.
Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Make it be that there are. If you have to have a war have it be against some actual bad guys rather than, you know, an ally deciding to be a moron.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Try to keep up!
You fought well. Another step forward.
Goodbye.
Seems I prevailed.
Should I have held back?
If only sales were this good.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
You're outclassed.
Over already.
Fair enough. I mean, who would really want war, really?
It's appreciated. Each battle a chance to grow.
I did what I had to.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
That deals with that.
You never had a chance.
Nice damage there, Dimitri.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. That worked out.
Yeah, if the alliance is falling apart, probably not best to do something that'll make it fall apart even faster. You know?
Seems I prevailed.
Here's the plan.
What's the matter?
You weren't ready.
I did what I had to.
Sorry about that, I couldn't tell her.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh.
Should I fall back?
lesson begins. As expected.
Now. Bye-bye.
Naturally. Nobles must be strong.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble. Sorry. Voice actor joke.
I must stay focused. That helps.
Crap. Okay, let's actually rewind a couple of turns here. Let's rewind to here.
Here goes.
Okay.
The sun.
Yep.
And
No biggie.
alright. Now we gotta redo this.
The enemy is on.
Yeah, I know. I know they're on the move, Lawrence. That's why I rewound.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
There we go. Now Constance is level 20.
So this is what the goddess...
I stand ready.
You can't compete with me.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. Let us away.
What should I do?
Stay focused. You didn't give it your all.
Should I fall back?
There.
Brute force won't cut it.
I am spent.
Saw that coming. Over already.
Ready.
Oops.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way. Just die.
How much damage can you do? Will you do? Oh, you do way too much damage. Crap. Well, shit. Well, then again, Lawrence can survive it not too bad, so...
Give it up, Acheron. We are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer...
What, you'll kill me? A tiny kid like you kill someone like me? Oh, that's too funny.
An animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly. Oh!
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Nobles must be strong.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
There we go. So now we get the Gloucester. Battalion.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud.
What will become of Acheron?
He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
That sounds like a cautious approach.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability.
Dang it.
Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
It's all not well between you and your father?
I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
So, for that, we get Thyrsus, which boosts range by 2. A hero's relic linked to the crest of Gloucester. Magic range +2. May have damage. Excellent. Alrighty. So. Oh, no. There we go. I wanted to check the levels of Ignatz and 13 and 17. Okay. Not great, but yeah, let's do this one next. we'll get the golden deer ones out of the way, and then on the following week we'll get 2 more out of the way. And hopefully by then.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Shall we go over it one more time?
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Huh. Thyrsis missing. That's... ooh. Heroes relic going missing, that's never usually a good thing. Hope you guys can track it down in OC mode there.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
I kind of do. Your OC mode is actually pretty engaging. I'm not gonna lie. Meantime, what's going on, Ignatz?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Ah. So it's with Luna. I see. At least it's still with the family, I guess. Oh, what am I even doing? I don't need Lauren's anymore. Alright. Let's get a quick save in while we're at it. Then let's do it. Defeat the enemy commander. And keep Alex, Dimitri, Raphael, and Ignatz all alive.
Monsters! Be gone! Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Alright, so this is another rescue green units map. So if we can rescue the merchants and get them off the battlefield, you can get rewards depending on how many you help escape.
Stay focused.
No hesitation. As expected.
If only sales were this good.
Ready anytime. I get things done.
Nobody said you didn't.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
The sun.
Here we go. Let us away.
Yep.
My brother will be pleased.
Ready.
What should I do?
I got this.
Saw that coming. Shot. Predictable.
Not so fast.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I actually won.
Bye-bye.
Over already.
Haha. And he mastered Cavalier too.
This should be enough.
Yeah.
Ready.
Oh wow. Beast is going after Raphael and Ingrid, so that's good. But there's more. There's more of these guys. So, yeah.
If you say so.
We never had a chance.
Too slow.
Bye-bye.
My technique could use some polish.
Bye-bye.
Plenty more where that came from.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Huh. Interesting. So effectively, the Leicester Alliance has its own form of abyss? Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously, it's not the exact same, unless it is. Unless it's literally modeled after Abyss. But yeah, no,
Thank you.
that's an interesting idea. Not gonna lie. And it's actually a logical one too, if you think about it. Yes. There we go.
This'll take some strategy.
Uh-huh. I love that. Nuh-uh.
That's it.
Love that. Oof. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need
Ready anytime.
to get over there. Bridge. Okay, good. Goodbye.
That is that.
All in a day's work. I won? That can't be right.
Oh, it's right.
What's done is done.
Over already.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
That worked out.
Alright, that takes care of that one.
Let's turn the tables.
Use caution.
I'm on.
It's our chance to prevail. Slow and steady.
Got some woot steel for that, which is awesome. Really? Ugh.
Here we go. Let's keep our guard up.
Yep.
This.
Easy peasy. I'm glad I can count on you.
I got this.
Let us away.
What should I do?
Ready.
I did what I had to.
Just gonna let them all get out of there. There we go. So now we can just end this. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, wow.
Ready anytime.
Here goes.
Quite helpful. I'll cut through.
Thank you.
Get some heals in. Alright, let's see if there's any special dialogue.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
I feel like I've grown.
Oh, wow. Oh, whoops. Crap. Whoops. Okay.
Here we go.
Mercedes? No, don't attack. Just heal her off the hill. There we go. There. Now he'll actually survive.
still got room to grow. I got this. That helps.
Ready anytime.
We'll let Ignatz finish it. There we go.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
So we get a couple of battalions for that. There we go. We have dealt with that. Whew.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
This is the Count's doing?
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... Alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Gloucester, isn't he?
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Raphael's a good man.
Yes, he really is.
Extra large bullion, short axe, short spear, killer bow. Okay. So now we've shortened the list by a couple of paralogs, so that's nice. Ugh, with how easy that one was, and with how much I've been doing with the Ashen Wolves, I think I might actually take on those ones. There is actually no. The one I'm actually gonna take care of next in the next moon, not this moon. For now, though, I am going to I'm gonna continue to work on Ingrid's
It all
axe.
makes sense now.
Looks like I...
Okay. Makes me curious what the percentage is gonna be on that. Add. Yeah, sure.
It's all coming together.
Yep. Mercedes. Let's work on your reason a little bit.
Yes, very good. Thank you, Professor.
Ah. So close. Let's work on your reason some more.
I thought this
Why
was
not?
a test. All right, that's enough praise. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Wow. All those perfects. Yeesh. Do. You know what? Yeah. Let's help Manuela with reason.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous. Of course I was right. What now? Do I get a reward?
Not the one you want.
It's all instinct now. Of course I was right.
There we go. Okay, and I think for the last one, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, her motivation's all the way down. It is too far down. Okay. In that case, let's keep going with Marianne. Get her some budding... Work towards her budding talent.
Maybe I've grown.
Maybe a little. Yeah, fair enough. As they were saying, it is just a rumor. And considering we know a certain group who kinda likes to operate and stir up trouble from the dark, yeah.
Teacher.
Okay, what's up, Fernand? Axe and armor skills, so you want to go to heavy armor. I heard that Edelgard can wear heavy armor and swing an axe with ease. Well, so can I. I will need some further training in these skills to cultivate my natural talents, of course. Well, perhaps it is best if I leave it up to you. Sure. Why not? Balthus. Been waiting on this.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garreg Mach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the? Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
I am.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins.
I could make a joke, but I have not seen your Luna's character design, so I can't really make the joke because for all I know, it's inaccurate AF.
She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
We can fix this.
Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect the both of us.
That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Dang it, you're making me want to say the joke. Ingrid. Yeah, let's go see Ingrid.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
Was that a letter you were disposing of?
Oh, that paper. Well, Yes. Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Are you sure you want to throw it away?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on, then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes, you must marry someone noble and yada 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 yada. Look. Professor Matchmaker here, Count Galtia. I've got that covered. Okay? Although you will be doing a little more bootlicking than you probably would want. And as a result of that, but let's not get into that right now. A letter about marriage proposals?
Yes.
Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
Huh. So Luna's got strong magic. Okay. So it wasn't a physical attack. Okay. So it wasn't a. It. So she didn't bounce him into the wall with her chest. Got it. Can't believe he would use you like that.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
I've got you on that, Ingrid. I got you on that. Happy's birthday. Well, alright. I need to look this up. Give me a second. Because, yes, we are going to host a tea party for this one. Happy tea party. Let's go. Cinnamon, Dagda fruit, and 4 spice. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any of them. Oh, that sucks. Sure.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
Hopefully this is at least acceptable.
Tastes pretty strong.
Fair enough. Alright. What do we got? A place you'd like to visit.
Yep. Yep.
Hopes for the future?
What?
Close calls.
Nice. Right now I feel so free. It's nice. Nice.
Perfect tea time. Yeah.
Yep.
Guess I don't need that anymore, so we'll swap over here. Okay, I just need to reconnect on my phone to the chat. Double check your thing. Okay, that's still matches up. Good. Alright, so...
That might come in handy. Thanks. What do you think? What? What? Chatterbox. What? What do you think? What? Nice. I'm not even listening. Nice. Yep. What? I can't believe it. What? Same. Chatterbox.
Yeah,
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
You got it. And hopefully next time I will actually have the proper blend. Damn it. Alright.
Apparently miracles do.
Yeah, that's good enough. You can go.
I'm a natural.
Guess I'm still growing.
I can really do this.
Alright. Next. Let's see. Oh wow, another one just showed up. Except this one's actually got a much longer time frame on it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Dividing the world. Yeah, I'll wanna up those two before I do it. Okay, let's do... Right, I want to save this one specifically for after this month. For a reason we'll get into when we get into it. So for now, I think what we'll do is we'll do Sword and Shield of Seros next. That would be an interesting twist.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
I suppose I should be also jotting down some paralog names, shouldn't I? We dealt with Land of the Golden Deer, which I'm going to go ahead and give a story and a gameplay plus, because that was actually a decent map. Death Toll, which, yeah, I'll give a story and a gameplay plus too, because that was interesting. And this one is, of course, Sword and Shield of Saros. Alright. Raphael and Ignatz. Let's can say goodbye for now. I need to put in Anna. And I should also have somebody, Cyril, come in with somebody. And Hilda, for that matter. Alright. I think I know how I'm gonna do this then. Oh geez, actually, that's a good question. Shoot. Because, yeah, I did forget something. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was so hell-bent on, like, hey, let's get these paralogs out of the way that I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I forgot the certifications. Again. So, yeah, let's do some certifications here. Alright. Okay, Felix is already done. Yep. Still working on it. Still working on that. I wonder how far it is now. Wow, it has not even frickin' bumped up a single % yet. That's crap. Okay. Fun. So Ingrid's got her work cut out for her still. Oh yeah, Dorothea's not even ready to get nowhere near ready to go yet. Oh my god, really? Yeesh! Yeesh, Dorothea. Okay. Petra, you're already there. Okay, Ignatz. Marianne. Hilda's got some work to do. Okay. Let's make you a thief, just to beef up your stats a little. Emphasis on little.
What a relief.
Uh-huh. Anyway. Yuri, you're good. Balthus, I think you're good, yep. Constance. Finally become the Dark Flyer class. Damn straight. Let's have the frickin' Ashen Wolves finally in their proper classes.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Of course. And Happy, you still need a couple of levels before you're ready for that. Okay. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and get a save in. And now we can go ahead and do the Sword and Shield of Zeros. God damn.
And that is our...
But with... Oh.
Aloe, I do.
I'm sure... Besides...
There are...
The merchant...
You have...
The east... So...
You should have... Let's do...
Come with...
We don't have time.
Okay. Okay. There. Now we should be good. Who all can Hilda support with? Because again, yeah, that works. Go with Annette this time. For now, Hilda. All right, let's do this. So, Alex, Dimitri, Shamir, or Eloise fall in battle. It's defeat, and you just need to defeat the enemy.
Before us, we are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Keep them out of that territory, is the basic gist of that. How much left it is left on that? Oh, 37? Okay, we're still good then. Oof.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Here we go. No hard feelings.
I'll cut through.
Ready and able.
To work.
What should I do?
The sun. Here goes. Can't afford to lose.
There's level 20 with her finally.
Feeling stronger.
So that's good.
Yep. No biggie.
Bye-bye. There's Italian maxing out, so that's good.
Let us away.
Bye-bye.
Did that suffice?
It did.
No hesitation. You fought well. It seems I've exhausted this topic. I must stay focused.
There we go.
Too slow! You never had a chance.
Let's try some.
Of course you're gonna use gambits. Ugh.
Let's go.
Oof. Good thing one of those missed. Ugh.
Predictable. And watch and learn. Let the lesson begin.
That is that.
Which gives Anna's a level, which is good.
If only sales were this good.
There we go.
Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, wow.
You fought well.
I was not paying attention to his, whatchamacallit.
I am fine. Am I not?
No, you really aren't.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
There's level 19 for Happy.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Good.
Let's see how they like this.
Really?
Happenstance can be deadly.
Let us away.
No hesitation.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Ooh. That takes care of that one.
I won't forget this.
Alright.
Sleep in the dirt. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Oh, whoops.
Too slow.
Ah.
The shame of
Yeah, that's what I figured on that. Anyway, so we'll back this up a
Stay
bit.
focused. As expected. I'll cut through. Too reckless.
There we go.
Here we go.
My apologies.
To work. Silenced. This'll make...
Ready and able.
What should I do?
Yep.
Here goes. Let us away. The sun.
Okay.
Fate turns against
What?
you. May my foes someday forgive
You
me.
mean... Okay, well, at least you didn't get there.
Thank goodness.
Alright.
Worry not.
Yeah, just get away from there.
Why waste it?
I understand more every day.
Okay.
Use caution.
Why not just use psychic?
Quite helpful.
There we go.
I'll cut through. Is that all? Slow and steady. You didn't give it your all. This is our chance.
Well, I don't have it. It just occurred to me, I don't have Ingrid. Ingrid here.
I had no choice. Looking good.
That's what you get.
Let's think carefully.
No biggie.
Bye-bye.
Thanks much.
There we go. I really need to up Happy's defense. Holy crap.
Well,
Oh.
that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
There we go. All right.
gracious! I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do an ocean view. I like it. I like that one.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flane, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Alright. Alright. Now, Shamir can be replaced by Ingrid. There we go. That way I can get some more axe usage out of her. And let's go ahead and make Hilda the adjutant of Annette. Now let's head to the blacksmith and do some repairs, because hoo boy, do I have stuff that is in need of repair. Let's see. Flame, no, you're good. Dimitri.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Repair that. Mercedes, you're fine. Constance, you're good. To you've been not able to do any combat. Ingrid, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh yeah, one last thing before we continue. If you would, Hilda,
is that the one?
take a silver axe and get rid of those. Get rid of the crap.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright. Oh, and you have voluntary? Oh my god. Okay. God damn it, Hilda.
Is that
Concoction. Go.
Thanks a bunch.
And sell that freaking voluntary while you're
Thanks
at
a
it.
bunch.
There.
Come back soon.
Alright. Let's do this.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics! Begone from here at once!
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Except you kind of won't be able to. So this is a route map.
Ready.
And because it's a beach, yeah.
Too slow. Seems I prevailed.
I'll cut through. Guide me well.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Here goes.
The sun.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Good try.
Yeah, about that.
Let us away.
Yep.
What should I do?
It's good to shake things up.
I aim for greatness.
but...
Happenstance can be deadly.
Ugh. As my battery goes low.
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Oh, God damn it.
This place is very precious to me. Please, protect it for me.
Okay.
The sun. May my foes someday forgive me.
Let us away.
Yep.
What should I do?
There.
Nice try. You weren't ready.
Leave. Let.
Guide me well. I won't allow it.
Ah! Dang it. I thought that was on silent. I thought I still had that quieted. Okay. We're just gonna turn that down because that was my phone going off. Now I'm gonna have to deal with copy wrong because there's a frickin' Star Trek. Great.
Stay focused.
That's what you get.
And there's Happy getting to level 20. It's good.
Now I'm even tougher. Here goes. Ready.
It is our duty to.
You try. Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. They're just so vulnerable.
Too slow. I did what I had to. Fate turns against you. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Weak. Luck wasn't with you.
There's to do getting to level 20 finally.
Not good.
Mercedes, could you do me a favor and, yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Lament your weakness.
Sigrid, while you're at it, get over there too. Okay. Ah. Did not mean to do that, but whatever.
Well done.
Just set the shield. You said
Is such a small chink.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
There we go. Now we can actually start getting somewhere.
You weren't ready.
I have faith. Apologies.
Goodbye.
Well.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Alright.
Worry not. This will be over soon. Truly, you weren't meant for combat. Why waste it?
Committed to memory.
Good. Miracle is a good skill.
Thank goodness.
A change for the better. I got it all down.
Good.
Guide me well. Destiny unfurls.
The sun.
Heretics! Prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess! You shall not survive!
Goodbye.
We're no match for them. Brothers, retreat.
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
The gun.
Whoops.
That's it. My technique could use some polish.
Well, at least you got some defense, frick.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Yeah, it was just normal platitudes.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Definitely a story plus, but a gameplay negative. Not a fan of this map. So we got the Keyhole Iron Company and the Sethline Monks. Yeah.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so.
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true, due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
The Spirit of a Soul and the Gatekeeper Staff. 14 might 85 hit and 10 crit for the spear. With effectiveness on cavalry, it is an A-ranked weapon. Weapon is a sacred weapon suited to the crest keyhole that restores HP every turn. Effect increased with crest. And the Gatekeeper Staff is a sacred staff linked to the crest of Sethlin. Magic attack range is +1, and it restores HP. It too also restores HP each turn. So yeah. So now we've reduced the count of of thingies down, which is excellent. Not gonna have enough time for 2 more. Not really. Crap. Alright, well, all the same, let's get some instruction done.
It all makes sense now.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and gain some reason with Balthus. Why not?
I've still got room to grow.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and get you some more bow points, Yuri.
Off. Can't say I'm surprised. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Excellent.
Go on, sing my praises again. Can't say I'm
There we go. Is there anything for you, Cyril? No? Okay. I guess we can work on some stuff with Leone. Or, yeah, no. Actually, yeah, let's work on you, Hilda.
How's this gonna help?
Oh, I forgot she didn't have much. Whatever. Let's just beef up a couple more of these. Because, yeah. Okay. There. Let us begin. Alright, so. Wham! Pow! As I always say, if all else fails, hit him with your fists. Train me in hand-to-hand brawling, and I'll make a great grappler. No, I want you on something different.
Apparently miracles do.
Good. Alright.
It's all coming together.
Quite a bit.
It seems I've improved.
It's starting to take shape.
I see. It's starting to make sense.
Not as hard as I thought. I understand more every day.
Good. Technically speaking, I have about 45 minutes. And that's like the max, but that's if I'm cutting it really damn close and having my phone go off. Kind of an anticlimax, admittedly, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end with some supports. I'm gonna do some supports and then I'm gonna call it a session, I think. Just because, yeah. There's a lot I want to keep. I would love to keep going, I really would. Just to get, the remainder of the paralogs out of the way, because I have gotten. And I've cleared a good chunk of the paralogs. Because, we did 4 of them today, so that's good. And we got through a bunch of cutscenes, so... But today, well... Today, I guess, was just not very major on the story progress. So apparently, Annette, we've gotten the A for Annette already, between Mercedes and Annette, which unfortunately has to wait because... I'll explain my problems, because that is a story problem that is probably going to lead to a story negative. But for now, let's just do the Mercedes and Ingrid B support.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry, I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
Well, welcome back.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
That's a nice little support. Oh. I was gonna say, they don't usually have it show up.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance. That means a lot to me. You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear, I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
Wait, Ferdinand's throwing letters at you, Nico? What?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
All right.
I shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as Sister Sages.
I see.
Huh. Never pictured Ferdy as the desperate for attention trope, but okay.
Our names shall ring out across Fodlan, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes! Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed!
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. And that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
Ah. Okay. Annette and Hilda.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe. I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it.
Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud.
Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way.
Oh,
Great. See you later. Annette? Oh no, my face. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'll clean it up right. Not again. There was a big bug. So big. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Annette, do something. Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down. I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite. No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome. I guess that's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
Yeah. Okay, looks like the supports are done for now. Well, unfortunately, I have work today, so sadly, I'm gonna have to chop this off of here. However, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with yet another session. And hopefully, we'll hit the time skip tomorrow. That all depends on how long the exploration and going through everything else is going to take me. It all depends on how long not only the 2 paralogs are going to be, but the chapter, but this chapter and all the other stuff. So actually, now thinking about it, we probably won't hit the time skip until Friday, unfortunately. But damn it, hopefully we will hit the time skip by the end of this week. It would be nice to finally be at the time skip because the time skip, once we hit the time skip, not only am I going to have to sit and yap a bunch, but I'm also it's probably also going to take a bit because the time skip's going to be like 8 chapters or whatever, and it's like, oh my god. So, yeah. Regardless, though, I hope you've enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow, like I said, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we will continue. Blue Wolfaholics of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one.